You silly. What's up, y'all? Welcome back to the channel. You are watching WarGamingTV. My name is the Ragecore, and we are playing Kingdom Come to Deliverance. We're gonna have a lot of free roam and side effery in this playthrough, and we are gonna do some main quests. So I'll probably name this live stream or put the timestamps in the description for the quests we do. Please like and subscribe, help my channel grow, and let me get up to 800 subscribers. Okay guys, let's go. Okay, as you can see on the top right side of the screen, I have put the, what do you say? Dynamics? No, statistics. I've put the statistics there. If you find too much of a drop in the frames, I'll change the settings. Currently my settings are what? All this stuff 60 FPS. I've actually put it on FSR 3.1 and native anti-aliasing, but I can put it to quality also if it's like too heavy on my PC. And advances these settings, I'd actually put everything on ultra, but I realized after doing a lot of research with ChatGPT and all that, I realized that you don't need to put some of the settings on ultra, so I've put them on medium. It's generally related to vegetation and a little bit minor tweaking in shadows and global illumination. That's it. But everything else is ultra. This thing is high, and yeah, I think most of the stuff is ultra. You got characters, all the detail part is ultra, so we will not miss out on any what do you say, visual quality. All right, so what should we do? Challenge higher rank OBS to a fight. Yeah, we have to do that stuff, but before that, so current main quest is taking the French leave. Now this is a major event which we will do in the middle part of the stream, but let's fuck around a little bit. Let's mess around. Check the environment, any side things to do. We need to get the Thunderstone, and there's a lot of tasks that we need to complete, small quests. We'll do the tasks and all that in the later part of the stream. Right now let's do this main side quest, which is getting the Thunderstone. Okay, I need to go like this. Right, gotcha.
Ah!
It's the other way.
Whoa!
And our cute little pet is with us, so we need not worry about anything.
Quick!
Look at the detail of this game. Holy hell. Holy shit. It's like you're actually visiting a forest. It's so real. What's that black part?
Oh!
Okay, just stones. Smart. How are you doing, my boy?
Ah. Damn it, I thought something was going on here. Well, look at me, over here like a fool. Hey, good man! I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sejezek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
What kind of ambush is this? Can we talk first?
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed. Can we talk this through?
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasantness ends, the better.
What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
Your money or your life? That usually does the trick.
But I don't want to take your life. I just want money.
Can't you find some fucking other way to earn coin? You said you're a knight, right? So go and serve some lord.
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
Cut it short. Otherwise you might drop dead before you get to the end.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army, but I had a quarrel with the commander, one Zavish of Garbov. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing my temper and challenging him to a duel.
And you lost?
We each bet our horse, our armor, and knightly honor. And I lost all of it.
Oh man, what a shame.
That's really bad luck.
We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched without blinking an eye. I was the only one who spoke up against it.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back, and you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
Funny, bro. How much money do you
And how much money do you actually need?
Heaven knows. In truth, I don't know if Zavish will speak to me at all, but I have to at least try.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
sleep in the hay? Oh man, lost honor. See, this is why I love this game. What should I say? Like encounters like these, unexpected encounters. The good ones and the bad ones. This was one of the better ones.
Go!
What a polite robber. Honorable robber. I think we went the right way. Oh, come on. Sorry, horsey. Also, I need to change my outfit. There you go.
Whoa, whoa.
This horse must have cost a pretty fortune.
That's a POI. Hipster, let's go to him.
Good day to you.
Is there something interesting around here?
You mean besides the army camp on the hill?
Something tells me you're not exactly happy about it.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk of Apatovitz were doomed.
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone minding their own business, helping each other. And have you seen what it looks like now?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village. It wasn't a pretty sight.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place, with a burnt-out ruin where there used to be a cottage. It'd make you cry.
The soldiers did that? Did they attack the village?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. I can't even imagine. You spend your whole life building something, and then you just leave it all behind. But it's probably better than waiting for someone to come and take everything from you.
Who's responsible for the burned-out cottage in Apatovitz?
Devil only knows. Maybe bandits or some other rabble. Maybe they were looking for something valuable. Or they wanted to take it by force.
And why do you stay here?
I live away from the village, so I was spared the ugliness.
So you were lucky, weren't you?
You think? That one camp pillaged the whole county. They cut down a big chunk of the forest to build fortifications. And to feed all those hungry mouths, they hunted down everything that moved. There's no game left. There used to be deer, wild boar, and hares. So many you couldn't count them all. And now, nothing.
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out for anything in particular?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what kind of rabble has taken up residence in those ruins?
Who lived there before? Did you know the people who lived here well?
You bet I did. There was an old man. We called him Honeypot. He had a lot of beehives in his yard. Everyone used to buy honey from him, but few knew that he made the best mead far and wide. Damn. I miss that old geezer.
Who lived in the house that burned down?
That's probably the saddest thing of all. A young married couple. They didn't have much, but they worked hard to save up some coin. I really hope they've gone someplace safe. They should be taking care of their babes, not scared for their lives.
You're right. I shouldn't push my luck.
That's right. You're young, and it would be a shame. God be with you, and have a...
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let...
Forgive me, sir.
That doesn't matter. Agreed. I hope that'll be...
Thanks. It was my...
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep on the hay and the shit. See you later, my friend. Go!
That's Apatovitz. That's the Sigismund camp. Okay. We'll do this, then we'll come back. We visit here, then we go back to that noble. Bohunovitz. Mutt is gonna eat another dog.
Here, Mutt!
afraid so. Wait, what's the death sign? There must be something that reduces food poisoning. There you go.
Ah!
Are we going the right way? I think we are not. Turn back, go right, again go right. That's less risky.
Quick!
What was that?
Ow! Kurwa! Don't ride among people! Quick!
Kurwa. Oi. There's nobody here.
Go!
this dude just sitting there.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Suchdol.
Shit, so Andrew's already mouthing off.
What Andrew?
Andrew Ramhead.
No.
It was all Andrew. Oh, for fuck, we want, but that's so hence to help us, but every so not that it.
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting. We got within earshot when it all. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. We charged at them. Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the arm. It hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared shitless. So I took to my heels. I met back here with Stislav. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor, they couldn't keep up.
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5, 6.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3, though heavily armored they were. If we'd caught them by surprise, it might have worked.
Where's Stislav, anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. Packed up, and I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now...
Why did you want to kill them?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan, or do something about it. And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves among the locals.
It was brave of you. You wanted to do the right thing. I would have done the same.
Not that it did any good, but thanks. All the folk here now take me for a fool. You're the only one to see it differently.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army.
Yeah.
He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here, so he must have plenty of men-at-arms.
Well, the Lord has decreed that no action is to be taken. He says it's better to put up with these fuckers than to flush them out, because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles and he'd only dispatch more troops. That's what I heard, anyway.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened. You don't just lose something like that.
I'm telling you, that's stone.
Can you hear yourself? You were not to... You see?
You'll come near from...
And that's...
Yeah, you'll get to... But make sure they don't...
Sounded...
Look.
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel.
Just be careful. Look, since you're going there anyway, do you think you could...
Why doesn't the lo...
Because he doesn't give a shit. Hensel's just...
And how, pray?
I don't know. Andrew's a... Or you could...
How about I just...
I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. It's just...
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy. If I find a way...
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
You're my doggy, eh?
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
It did. It did. this thing.
I swear, that horse of yours.
Whoa, whoa.
I swear, that horse of yours kicks.
Gah!
All right. That's the weak Nighthawk portion. That's good. Energy decreases 25% slower. Did not work.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
Okay, maybe let's try that again.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
Thanks. Whoever you are, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
How did that?
Fuck! Can't see him!
Seriously? So the moment you untie him, they go on an alert.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
You know Joachim from that band over in Middelbar?
Not sure. I've been there a few times, but I don't remember.
What? Get out!
Mutty mutt.
Huh? Cool. Wake up!
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me! I beg you, don't leave me here!
Ah, fuck! Ah, Duffer Deli!
How many are there?
Sod off!
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
That's like a lot now. They just keep on coming.
You! Get out, now! I'm counting.
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right, you'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick, and no fooling around.
That's what I thought. And don't come back here. Fuck off before I kill you.
My God! Fuck!
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right. You'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick, and no fooling around.
What entrance? He's not here. Oh, I see how it is. Wait, nobody's here. Am I missing something?
Now you're gonna die! Alert! To arms!
Sod off!
Where the fuck is Andrew?
Let me sleep. Go away.
Being an idiot, Mark.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
Thanks. Whoever you are, come on. Let's get the hell out of here. Not now. Not here. Not now. Not here. We'll talk later. Let me get out of here first.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarpered.
Sakra. At least he's alive. I was worried about them both. It's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread to think what could have happened to him.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Suchdol.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can, and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see. Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone, though my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
I'm still curious about...
Well, as you wish.
And this Andrew and his soldiers, what were they...
Andrew Ramed, they called him. He had this handsome hammer, shaped like a ram it was. And that's what they say he named himself after. Their orders were to keep watch out here. They had their own ideas of what that meant. They fleeced wayfarers, merchants, locals, wherever they could. No one was safe. They often grumbled that the army wasn't paying them properly. But if you ask me, they more than made up for it on the side. They even took someone's cow.
What the hell?
Tell me the whole story.
Well, it just pissed us off how Andrew was always extorting and bullying everyone. And not just us. The local lord did nothing about it. And everybody in the village kept grumbling, but nobody took any action. I knew about Tomlin's stone, and I thought that with its help, we'd have the edge on them. That we'd help the people in the village. And make a bit of a name for ourselves around here. So when he refused to give it to us, I borrowed it from him. Well, I was thinking we'd give it back as soon as we'd sorted Andrew out. I'm serious. I swear.
And what about your expedition?
Well, first, we scouted the place on the sly, and then waited for some of his men to go out on patrol. We armed ourselves as best we could, and made our move, from the top of that rock there. We were almost there, but then Stislav stumbled or something, made a ruckus, and they spotted us. After that, everything happened so fast. I hollered and lunged at them. Peter was yelling something, so I thought he was behind me. All these shots were whizzing past as I charged at them, but nothing hit me. Well, then I got stuck in. They outnumbered us. In the end, I took a blow to the head. That was pretty much it for me.
What happened after you were captured?
I was scared, shitless. I thought they were going to kill me. One of them suggested just leaving me tied up in the woods or drowning me. But thankfully, Andrew disagreed. So they held me prisoner. I don't even know why.
What are you going to do now?
Well, I don't know. Same as before, I suppose. There's nothing to keep us here, but I can see Peter and me staying another summer. Perhaps longer. I mean, it's nice here, and the village is protected by a strong fortress. It's a good place, if you ask me. You never know. I might find myself a piece of land, or marry into some.
You're in for an arse
Who's
kicking,
there?
you piece of shit!
Mercy!
You want to live?
Take a good look at me, but if you don't stop, I swear,
Cut the...
I'm not giving you...
I'm all yours!
What if we try to talk with Andrew?
Let me sleep.
So, are you shitting yourself?
Do it!
Trying some other diplomatic approach.
Go away. Welcome to my humble... In the name of Sigismund, by the grace of God, tell me what you're doing here.
Kindly spare this man, for he's actually a noble lord. And listen carefully. I am Chenyek of Krumberg, sent by the king's army. The commanders have heard that instead of guarding the roads, you've been robbing and fleecing the local people. And they're bloody livid. So from now on, you'll follow orders or be pilloried and forfeit your pay.
Sorry, sir. It's just, we haven't been paid for a while, so we've been taking a little on the side, here and there. That was the deal, wasn't it? Live off the enemy's land?
Enough of your excuses. Your conduct has been indefensible. You will desist immediately, return what you have plundered, and hand over to me the local stable boy in your custody.
Very well, sir. As you wish. You can take the prisoner right away. He's tied up, back there, in the dilapidated hut. And please, accept this small, humble gift from me, for causing you such a journey to right our wrongs.
You're not gonna graze here.
Huh?
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how grateful I am, but I'm not hanging around here any longer. Let's get out of here before those thieving bastards change their minds.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Thanks for rescuing me. All that aside,
Henry.
I'm Hensel, though, in all honesty, I'm not...
Peter told
Peter? Well, thank
me and a man.
What?
From what I...
That's all...
Listen, I was... By the way...
Well, but I have to... Brought up...
Let's forget...
You won't be... He didn't... From what I...
Sacra. Well...
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only... There's this pond below... Some... I just... Well, though my...
I'm still curious.
Well, as you...
Tell me...
Well, the local... I knew about... We'd... So, what I was...
And what about...
Well, we armed our... We were after that. I all... Then I'm in the...
What happened?
I was one of the... So...
And this
Andrew... Their order... They often... But if you ask...
What are you going to do now?
Well, I don't know. Same as before, I suppose. I mean, you never know.
Well, ain't that nice? That was a pretty smooth one. We just had to go and talk to him. Solved a lot. Now he told me something about the pond or something. Let's go to this pond. 2 dead trees. Flooded cottage. Spring.
Quick!
Whoa!
I actually need to see what he said about that Rubosh pond. I need to check my own stream. There's this pond below Roborsh, right? And on the bank across the village, there is a small crag. Oh. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils. Okay. All right. Now, what do they mean by crag? I gotta Google this thing. Raborsh pond ag Thunderstone. Southeast of Raborsh, and two dead trees, a small cave. Took me ages to find. Okay. The two dead trees. That's what they're talking about. Gotcha. Then we need to go over there. Yeah, I think that's the ram head.
Come here. Free.
What is that? Oh, okay. That's it. D48. Oh man. Not worth it, but fine.
Quick!
What do you want at this time?
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead.
Well,
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
and? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's...
And what ails your hut?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
I understand.
That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone,
So am I to understand that if your husband healed,
well, a stone like this is a precious...
but you bought it to save...
That may be.
How about this? And if I succeed,
Why would I do that?
what if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
That's a good
I hadn't
point.
thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if...
Of course.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, you'll find Peter in...
All right. I'll take a look at him, and it's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. Especially if the patient himself isn't very...
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help.
Can you think of something that might help me heal him? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechkau, near Golin, but he came back empty-handed, breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. God be with you,
coming.
sir.
They're close now.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me. As if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
Examine the ill man by touch.
Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you.
Irritability. No foul odour. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you...
But I will. When Sigismund's...
Why would Sigismund attack Such?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day. But it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress. I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord P-Sec was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovic, Suchdol is next. I'm sure of it.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon. Peter, I have some suggestions.
I'm listening.
Wait a moment. Peter, I want to... A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
That's good.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's set up camp over the hill. That's why I'd like to tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you. When you're caught between a rock and a hard place, there's no shame in running. It doesn't make you a coward. On the contrary, you're smart enough to realize there's nothing you can do. You can always come back later when you have the advantage and deal a bigger blow to the enemy.
I just want Mlada to be safe.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I realised I'd be of no help to my friends and family if I die for some foolish sense of honour.
You're right. I can't leave Mlada in this alone.
Don't be afraid to see the bigger picture. Even of the things you're worried about right now. I didn't want to leave anything to chance.
What kind of
I buried protective relics here on your property.
Where did you bury them?
I can't tell you that, naturally. If I told...
And what did you bury?
A battle axe. It belonged to a warrior who fought at Nicopolis. He's a priest now. He fought with Sigismund there.
One of Sigismund's soldiers? Then you've cursed us!
On the contrary. The axe knows Sigismund's tactical weaknesses. That's why I chose it. I also added a monk's bone.
What monk?
One from Sasau. He performed great miracles there, helping refugees from the war and aiding the construction of the monastery. It's no chicken bone from a charlatan. And finally, I buried some eggs.
Eggs?
Seeds of life. If the army really does attack, these 3 things will protect you. They will weaken the soldiers, help you escape, and when you return to the village after the siege, life will blossom here again.
I thank you very much.
Well then, I've done everything I can. Things will get better, Peter. You'll see. Anyway, I'll come back to see you in a few days. I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile decoction. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult. And even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right. Farewell.
Poor Peter. What can man do against such reckless hate? Let's go to this biggest mentality.
Christ, wounds! What's wrong with that horse?
Fucking watch. I'm fucking
There
tired.
now.
And on top of that, fucking hungry.
There's food in the kitchen. It'll satisfy your hunger, but not your taste buds.
Quit it. I wanted to get rich. But instead, all I got is diarrhea.
Yes, a bit of coin would be nice. You're right about that.
Farewell and take care.
Greetings. Greetings.
Greetings to you, friend.
Why is mud barking? My horse can't carry anymore.
Here you go. Take it.
loss.
Greetings, friend.
And with you?
At your service, sir.
What are you doing? Prowling about here.
Why don't you dawdle about here all night? I don't mind.
God bless.
Same to you.
You have a cane. Master, huh?
Good day.
God bless you.
Dünisch, most azonnal!
Good day.
Greetings to you. Too.
My respects.
Christ be praised. Good day.
I don't feel much.
Christ, what?
May God give you health, sir.
Why the hell did I pour beer on the table?
Good morning to you.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jerzy Holohlavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gość, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
I heard about what happened between you and Jezek. I understand that you're in the right. But couldn't you return his armor and horse? Without them, it's as if he's not a knight at all.
So poor valiant Jezek's not doing well, and I should show I have a good heart. That would soon have everyone around walking all over me. I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jezek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
I know a bit about it.
There's no his side and my side here. We went to the village to stock up. The locals wanted to cheat us and slipped us a bag of sand instead of flour. So we looted and torched the place. But when it was all over, Jezek started going on at me about how it was dishonorable. But he took his ration of flour all the same, the whoreson.
I understand that you're mad at Jezek, but he needs help.
So that is what his lordship...
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only...
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in...
You know what? I've had enough of this. I should have known right away. There's no reasoning with a murderer like you. It's people like you with no conscience who make war so ugly. If Jezek had beaten you, then...
Jezek lost! And he still understood nothing. You know what? I'll give you Jezek's armor and his old nag, but we will duel. Nice and chivalrously. Like I will bet the horse and armor, and you will match the price in groschen. It will give us both.
What kind of duel?
We will compete in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields. And finally with long swords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor. All you have to do to win is beat the other man twice, and the winner takes it all.
Well, that's not very fair. You're a knight. You trained in combat all your life. But I'm barely a page. Couldn't I have a slight advantage?
Shall I blindfold myself? Hop on one leg? Or did you have something else?
No, I don't want an easy win. Just an even chance.
Oh, then I will fight in just a gambeson and chainmail. Does that seem fair to you?
I suppose so.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment. When...
I've never heard of the Lords of Garbov. Could you tell me something about yourself?
It is true that Garbov is a long way from here.
Zavish the Black. Aren't you the fearsome tournament competitor who's jousted far and wide?
I did not only compete, I won. Are you starting to regret our agreement?
Not at all. I'm just trying to find out what's in store for me.
All right. But don't expect me to show you any tricks. Who taught you to fight, anyway?
Lots of people. After all, no one man can...
Maybe no ordinary man. But if you knew my master Ippolito, the best sword fighter in Europe, My father once saved him from bandits, and he taught me and my brother for 2 years to thank him. Sword fighting, horsemanship, everything we needed to become true knights.
Only the best for the nobility, hey? Did he handle you with kid gloves?
Ha! It was a fucking ordeal. He made us run and climb in full armor, ride bareback, swim with a sack of stones tied to our feet. And at night, when we could barely crawl, he gave us swords and we had to defeat him in combat. One after the other. Curva. Sometimes I miss that Italian butcher.
Where is Garbov, actually?
Almost, yes. It's in Poland. My father was the Burgrave of Konarsko-Sierać. He bred the best horses in all of Poland. Certainly a lot livelier than that nag of Jezek's.
And how big is the family of the Lords of Garbov?
I have 2 brothers, Jan and Pyotr. But I have not seen them in a long time. I can only pray they are both still alive.
How did you end up in Sigismund's army?
Our king called on us to send soldiers to Sigismund, and I didn't feel like sitting at home with my wife.
You went to fight in a foreign land without asking any questions?
Against the Bohemians here, the Ottomans in Nicopolis, or Jobst in Moravia. It makes no difference. The best way to keep your enemies away from the border is to defeat them before they cross it. Sigismund pays well, and our king is glad to have his own people around him. If you take my meaning.
Then why are you here with the Cumans, and not in Sedlets?
Sitting on my arse all day and slowly drinking myself to death? No, thank you.
I'd better go and get ready for the duel.
Wait a moment. There is one more thing I'm interested in.
Ask away.
Why are you so keen to help Jezek anyway?
I would help anyone who needs it.
Anyone who needs it? Or anyone...
You think Jezek doesn't deserve it?
I'm not saying that. But if my men see me lose, they might say I'm not fit to lead them. In that case, I might need some help too.
Could you tell me again how our duels will go?
It is simple. We will fight in 3 rounds. First, we will duel with In the second round, use a shield and any one-handed weapon. Sword, axe. The third round, I will wager Jezek's horse and armor. And
Azabel.
Don't forget to choose a suitable weapon.
What's got into that dog? Good boy. You chased off that crook, eh?
You're a great
Very
watchdog.
good.
But I don't see anything here.
What do you want me to do here, game? Like, I don't understand.
Huh? Hey, clear off you. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Mutt! Mutt, come here!
Why is it barking so much?
Well, never mind.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
You're a great watchdog, but I don't see anything here. Leave it! Shoot!
Sit and stay.
Dog.
What is it you need?
Huh?
My humble respects.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
A large beer for me.
Huh?
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
Slow down, you idiots!
There now.
Ow!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings to you, friend.
Whoa! Whoa!
Good day. Show me. Oh, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Show me. Thank you, sir. And come again. Show me.
What do you have?
Imádkozz, mocsadék!
My
Vigyen el
God, that
jobbak!
was a bloody expensive horse.
Sakra! A felébe! Nem ére...
I'm glad you found what you needed. Henry. Take care. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Huh? What is it you need? Huh?
Where's your master, eh?
Leave it! Shoot!
What are you doing, prowling about here?
Hold up. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
how do we prepare? A polearm, longsword, shield, and one-handed weapon. Where will I get a polearm from?
And with you.
I heard that Musa, that Moorish physician Sigismund sent here, is popular with the commander. He even invites him to his feasts.
That's no surprise. He's a look.
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings to you two.
I'm off now, aren't I?
Thief! Go
Someone
and
else
arrest
will pick
him,
up the
quickly!
pace.
Careful!
I'll have a jug of wine.
I heard that
be with
Musa, that
God bless
Moorish
you.
physician Sigismund sent here, is popular with the commander. He even invites...
What?
Welcome!
All right. I'm
Tough Spaniard, but you have to put down
here. You go.
just how I like it. How sh...
I trained as a blacksmith, and I'm not ashamed of it. Let everyone know that.
Suit yourself, brave blacksmith. But you will see there is a big fucking difference between a hammer and a sword.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garbov, called the Black, and Henry the Blacksmith. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garbov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garbov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
And now...
Oh no. Oh no. Ah.
Gifali!
What'll it be, Ed?
What do you?
Well, thanks for nothing, Henry. Take care.
Christ, what? Oh, excuse me.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
May God give you help.
Oh, one more time then.
Welcome. All right,
but
here you
just.
I will fight on behalf of.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garbov, called the Black, and Henry of Holohlavi. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garbov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garbov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin.
I feel quite hungry!
No chance. Useless. Do it! Fucking hell! Wanker! Useless! No, you don't. Do it! What's wrong? Don't like red?
Ace to evade.
That's a good one. No chance. No, you don't.
Gyerünk, vért akarok látni!
No, you don't. Too slow. Wanker! That hit home! Useless. Too slow. No, you don't. Too slow.
Lord Zavish of Darabov, just as we expected. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maintain their wounds before the next round.
Hey, sir! Hey! Let me take a look at that wound. Hey, sir!
Damn.
I can look at it, but I'd better...
One-handed weapon, huh?
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons, and begin. Shields comes to an end, and the winner is Henry of Holoflavi. Unbelievable! God must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
Finish! Mostras onlar!
Noblest fight begins! The longsword duel!
Now you're in trouble.
Still believe in yourself? Too slow. Do it! Like that, eh? Useless. Now you're in trouble. Useless. Still believe in yourself?
The long sword is at its end, and the undisputed winner is Henry of Holoflavi. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. The brave Henry has defeated the Lord of Garboth in 2 fights today. And thus he has cleared the name of the valiant Sir Jezek of Holoflavi. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
God be with you. Good day.
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I admit it. You know how to fight. I have won a few tournaments, defeated all kinds of knights. But I did not beat you.
I thought losing would make you angrier.
I would like to kill you like a dog, but you won fair and square. I must give you that. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest, too.
Farewell, Lord of Garboth.
Well, off you go. And good luck.
Well, that should be everything. Jezek's sure to be happy.
Good to see you.
What could he do? His honor was at stake.
Greetings. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yezhek can't wait to see you. Good.
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? Whoa! If it isn't Henry!
How are you, Hornet?
I'm fine. Just a little sore in the thigh.
Oh. Someone beat you up?
As if. I landed a job with a farmer down in the village here. Hired me to hold the sheep so they can be shorn. Easy money. Only thing is, as we were driving the sheep towards the barn, I took my eye off the ram for a moment. Wham! The bastard charged straight at my leg as soon as I turned my back on him. Dumb animal. What about you? How have you been?
I've been flitting here and there.
Huh. Fine. Keep it to yourself, then. Want to fight?
Last time we talked, you were headed to a tournament with your new gear. How did that go?
It all went to shit.
You didn't win, then?
I didn't even make it there. I got into town to put my name down. But before that, I popped into a tavern for a bite to eat and see if the innkeeper knew of any work in the area. Yes, he says. He sent me to this little arsehole. The job sounded good. He said somebody owed him, didn't want to pay him back, blah, blah, blah. All I had to do was lean on him a bit, scare the shit out of him, and make him repay the debt. The reward was more than decent, so I took it.
There was a catch, wasn't there?
Of course there was. The debtor was this well-dressed fellow. He should have hit me right then, but it didn't. So I lie in wait for him. He comes along, I square up to him, and he starts shrieking.
That was only to be expected.
He's only a city councillor.
Oh, Christ.
I took off, but the guards caught me anyway. Public apology, compensation for personal injury, confiscation of armor and weapons. I was left with nothing but the shirt on my back. And that little whoreson that hired me vanished. That lousy fucking little piece of shit. So that's how my fame and fortune at the tournament turned out.
That really went downhill rapidly, then.
Exactly.
What are the rules?
I have two. 1, always put some money down. 2, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. We stop.
All right. Let's do
it. What are we...
For money.
You're...
That's my...
Ha!
मस्त वाला है man.
Like that, eh?
बनता मेरे. हाँ? ना. अब हाथ देना अजून छाना.
Ah, fuck that. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
That was a good...
Good. Perhaps I'll have better... Here's your wager back, thank you. What? What? What the? What are you doing, you whistler?
Police has stopped the bleeding.
Done still? Good.
Hey!
I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
Once more, then.
Jesus Christ be praised. What a day that was.
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
Well, it wasn't easy. I had to take part in a nightly duel.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
Not for a moment, I was afraid I would disgrace myself. But in the end, I beat Zavish.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my admiration, lad. What about my Gringolet? Did he give him to you?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hololavi will be forever at your debt. Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use to you.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it in my bones that I shouldn't put it off.
Well then, I'm glad to have met you, Sir Knight.
Godspeed, valiant Henry.
I'd like to...
What do you want to know?
Maybe you can tell me how to be more confident in the saddle.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
God be with you.
I'd like... I need...
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
God bless.
Beautiful horse. Don't you remember me?
Well, I'll be... Barra! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Ah, let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bake?
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Geliov? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know whether Wolfram took liking to me or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
Do I look like I need a bath?
No, that's not what I meant. Don't worry, you won't regret it. Our prices are more than attractive.
You sound like a real hawker. You nearly convinced me.
So you'll stick around for a while after all?
I need to take a load off.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great, but it'll cost you.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem. Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
That was nice, wasn't it? But anyway, I have to get going. The mistress is still angry about last time. Greetings to you.
My respects.
Go!
Henry? Good day, sir.
So, Peter, how are you feeling?
I won't lie. It hasn't been easy. But I feel I'm getting better. The things you said I should do, they're really helping. Thank you.
I'm glad to hear it. Take care. And remember, you're not alone in this.
Have a nice evening.
Good fella.
I'd ask how Peter is doing, but
Henry, you won't believe it. It worked. Peter got up in the morning. You could see that he was struggling, but then something in him snapped into place and he just went to work. I can tell he's still fighting something inside his head. He'll stop for a moment, take a deep breath, then continue working. I reckon he wants to discuss something with the others in the village, but I don't know if he has the strength for it now. But I can't thank...
just keep giving him hope, so that he doesn't fall back into gloom.
I will.
I'm glad I could help. The Thunderstone...
But the stone helped, Peter. We need it. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's...
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you.
You're right. It's hard to give it up, knowing how... That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now.
Thank you.
See you soon, my friend.
Okay, Peter. Thunderstone. Let's see what's it's made of, to be honest. Interesting.
quick!
So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble. Broke his horse back. And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge.
Are you looking for
He
something?
complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time?
Where is this guy?
Hey, Tomlin. I ran into that Hensel from Raborsh, and he told me that he stole your Thunderstone.
That fucking thief. I knew it was him. So, did you get my stone from the prick?
No. Bandit snatched it from him, and it ended up with some ladder down Suchdol way.
Ah, fuck shit. I can't believe it. Look, Henry, I'm sorry I lied to you about the stone. I just didn't want work.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm glad to hear that. But speaking of the stone, it's still rightfully mine. If you get your hands on it, you'll give it back, won't you? I'll make...
All right, I'll think about it. Assuming, of course, I find it.
Christ. What now?
Whoa! Whoa! I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now.
Thank you so much. This stone will make giving birth easier, and
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy. That's how to fix a concoction that'll clean you out at both ends and cure all sorts of ills. She used it on me after I gave birth and said it saved my life. So it could come in handy for you too sometime.
Thanks. That sounds, let's not say dangerous exactly, but definitely fascinating. I'll just make a quick note so I don't forget. Not sure I'll ever muster the courage to try it, though.
Think nothing of it. And if you want, stop by and talk to my husband, Stamir. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much, but it's all I can give you.
Hold on to your money. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you at some point. I was glad I could help. So let's leave it at that.
Oh, Mother Mary. What a noble man you are. Thank you.
Easy. Nice and slow. Go! Slowly. Nice and slow.
Something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool! For God's sake, Yannick,
Whoa,
feel it!
whoa.
No fucking way. He was staring at you.
No, I wasn't. And even if I was, there's no
What's
law
going on
against
here?
it. I can look if I want, eh?
What's going on here?
That prick's ogling my girl.
No, I'm not. But even if I was, he can't get all gobby on me like that.
You're making a scene. Please, let's just go.
Worldly law says one thing, but God's law and scripture tells us something else.
What are you talking about?
The Ten Commandments say thou shalt not covet thy neighbour's wife.
There you go.
But they also say thou shalt not kill.
No worries on that score. I'll just knock his teeth out.
That's also a sin. So let it go and just be glad you have a beautiful, sweet lass. Love one another and multiply.
You know what? Let's go. I wouldn't want to beat up a prelate in disguise. No one else is gonna multiply with you. I'll make sure of that.
Jealous fool.
Thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in
Hey,
the yard again.
innkeeper, that beer.
Good day. God bless you, sir. God bless.
I apologize.
What was it?
Plague and fires and failed harvests, but now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking
Are you here to see Lord Ruthard?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Ruthard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes.
Sir Kunzlin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shemek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for... You're not the first to come to it.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right after dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
I've got good news for you. Concerning Mintmaster Vavak. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunzlin.
Shemek? What's going on?
Minmaster Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shemek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers.
What?
No, so go to your room. Take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavark's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats, and be assured. We're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Rudhart, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
Wait. So, if I understand correctly, the only thing you have to prove your blatant lies are books that you have on you right here?
You are far stupider than you look. Men, kill them! Right now! Don't hold back, men! In the name of the king!
Hey! Come help me with this bastard!
Send my greetings! Hey! Get him! I need a hand!
Come on, then!
Him up!
You won't get me!
I still can't quite do that.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
No chance!
I reckon you're off!
Get away with that, bastard!
Now you're finished!
Hey! I need a hand here!
Light him up!
Rebels, what royal justice is! Bleeding
You and...
Get him!
You're finished. You'll be fucking sorry.
Christ!
Come on, then!
You won't get away with that!
Pick your ass!
Take that fucker, damn it!
Light him up! Downfall!
God! I still don't quite do that. Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
Hey! Take a hand here!
Mercy! Leave me be!
Fortune is on my side!
Enough! Enough! I give up!
The situation has turned out other than you expected, Mint Master. Isn't that the truth?
Mercy! I beg of you! Kunzlin, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your arse.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunzlin. I'm heading back to Raborsh. I've had more than enough adventure for one day, but at least I'll escort our Mint Master. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time, until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in her room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Yobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. Shimek will take care of this mess in the yard. And I'll look at the books you brought, at least.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Okay.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me.
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Oh, come with me? Really? That's... why not?
Would you like to come with me?
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen.
Oh no. He's wounded.
Thank you for fighting by our side and helping defend against the Mint Master. May God be with you, Henry.
No problem. Let's see.
Oh, good people. Help out this poor wretch.
Oh. So we journey southwards after this.
May God give you health, sir.
New web.
So, I went to see my...
Coming from the forest.
What kind of sounds?
Someone calling.
And what do you want me to do about it?
I thought you might go and look into it or something.
What's that? Out of your mind?
Greetings, sir.
Would you like to know what the guild...
Natürlich. Hast du die Würste verschenkt?
Aye. The beggars of Kuttenberg will feast better than the city council.
Mein Gott.
Besides Chenyek, there's also a woman in the tavern they call Rat. She's responsible for all the petty crime in the city.
A rat, you say? I cannot...
Well, that's about...
Good. Come back.
Let's loot everything from... Ooh, even the candles. Can we jump from here?
Fine day for some fine wares.
But
Come
I'm
and
not
take
giving
your
them a
pick.
single groschen till I serve.
I'm at your service, sir.
Broadcloth. Take your pick. All quality wares.
Quality fabrics with great prices.
Buy 2 pots.
A fine day for some fine grape. I'm glad you found what you need.
Huh. It's not very useful.
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Heal!
The finest wares. Quality good.
Come here, boy.
Pots, pot lids, the finest mugs, mugs for sale.
What about you? Are you looking forward to the tender? Come and take a gander. Greetings, sir. Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested. Greetings to you too. Big and small. Round and
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Neighbor was sneaking into my So I took the pork tails, boiled them, wrapped them up.
How can I help? I'll have...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Now you're going. Good day to you. The Lord be with... What? Thank you, sir. And come again.
Shame on you! You should have fucking stayed out of it!
These days, no one's ever ready.
I'll be done with you in a flash! I'm wounded!
My God, a brawl!
Wie schade, mein Herr.
This won't end well for you!
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
You won't get me! You'll kick the bucket, you shit!
These days, no one's ever ready.
Even the guard
Put him in the stocks!
Shame on you, sir. Why are you
For
in
Christ's
stocks?
sake! Quality goods here!
Great! Happy to be of service. So take care, sir. Well, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt! Gute Preise! Kommt, Leute! Stores closing!
iron tools. Tools that won't make you a fool.
Buy 2 pots. I've got lots. Have a bowl as well.
I'm sorry.
Sound as a bell.
Buy 2 pots, I've got lots. Have a bowl as well, sound as a bell.
Tell me then, what did he give
Good
you
old
for?
beer.
Sure, I'll tell you.
Nothing to your liking, sir? Happy
What's
to
the
be of
hold up,
service, sir.
innkeeper?
My humble respects.
Oh.
I am rolling with money.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I do what I can. We need it now more than ever.
Easy, good horse. There's so many nails here. You won't miss just
What's that
one.
sound?
I didn't say I couldn't. I heard it coming from
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
hot out.
Whoa! Easy, good horse.
Refrain from sin. Satan is going round our city and the only
Foundation. What is all this?
Come here.
Free! Come here.
Where would this coin be? I don't understand.
No.
Be careful with that scythe.
You said you needed some help with something.
Something's happened.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Who was this dead?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty... I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St...
I'll go take a look at her.
I think that would be for the best. Though, you can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll...
When did you last see the girl?
Around...
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maid...
And did you learn anything important from her?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession. So you'll have to figure out the rest.
What about your other girls?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about. That's why Alice's death shocked.
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was... And I can't risk that.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. I'll figure something out. In the meantime...
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in... But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the...
Why did you ask me in...
Because you're the only one I know here.
But
don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
Oh, I've searched everywhere. This is nowhere to be found.
Free! Heal! Here, Matt. Search. Free! Here you go. Take it.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
God bless you, sir.
Where is this thing? I don't understand.
Christ! Pardon me.
My God, what now?
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
What was it I wanted?
Ugh. When's the last time you bathed?
At Christmas? Washing more would be a vanity.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely appreciate it. Is it really decent for a woman to stink like that?
What if the water makes me sick?
Why would it make you sick? That's just silly superstition. Here's some money.
It's late. Good to see you again.
No bloody way.
You said you were headed to Kuttenberg.
True, true.
Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry. You gave me a... I reckon I could teach you some useful things in return. But...
Why not?
All right. But now's not...
I'd like to learn some.
All right.
To a good
harvest.
That's city tournament. That's city tournament. It's an occasion, eh?
Will you go? Fine. I reckon I'll have a look.
Excuse me?
Maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fecht, and I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men who will take a bath. And not just the tournament.
Do they pour the beer on the table?
Not just the tools of their trade. These
Coming
days,
right up.
we need to rely on ourselves. The lords won't protect us.
That sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city, and all that fencing is just a bit of fun. That's all.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
One beer.
At your service, sir.
There'll be again.
Sakra, not again.
When it rains, it pours.
My respects.
I'd like to...
All right.
I'll be right there.
This is going to take a while. I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
Are you blind?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck. Whoa! Whoa! This one's gonna need some more work. A bit more, and I'll be done. All finished. I brought you the axe.
Not so loud! Did anyone see you? If I have any problems because of you...
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldridge. Thank you, Henry. My father would... Till we meet again.
Come here.
God be with you.
Whoa!
Greetings to you too. You have a kind master, eh, Ducky?
Excellent. It was a pleasure.
Hola.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Good.
You nearly killed me!
Hey!
Whoa!
Good day to you. Till we meet again.
So, my God, someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. It must have been bucket. Jesus Christ, the place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her. These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger, but it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards?
What do you mean?
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they?
Poor girl.
Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because then he took a short sword or a saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her head. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Then left her lying there for all to see. Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of... What's the matter?
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house.
Oh no.
Why'd you ask?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as...
Ah, I understand.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone.
I'd like to talk to him as...
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely.
And you never...
No, never.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Our master is a bit strict.
What's his name?
Why? But you can't see him anyway.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done...
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He had... And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
What others?
You haven't heard. A few girls, like our Alice, died before. All really pretty girls.
Do you know what exactly happened?
No. No, one day she just didn't come home. And then they found her. Like this.
It's awful what they did.
She was such a pretty girl. And that beautiful brown hair of hers. And it didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So
the guy hates pretty girls.
Good day to you.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do. Greetings, Henry.
That dead girl you have in the morgue.
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
She's gone to meet her maker. What more? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a blood...
I don't want to take anything.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who was responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Lipa care?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so... It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those...
No.
Help?
Well...
Right.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And how did he come to that?
How do I know?
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the...
Past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the hole in the wall, a dodgy tavern in the hop...
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigation.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested, but Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere.
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the I don't know exactly why, though.
Thanks.
It's my pleasure. Especially helping someone from the land of the living. Actually, wait, speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves. I think her name is...
I know.
Aha. Oh, well.
Easy. Good horse.
People, good people, help out a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Good day.
Why the long face? I just got this nasty premonition. What premonition?
That city tournament. What occasion, eh?
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head.
I need to ask...
I said not so loud.
That's some hangover. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get... This should sober him. Here. Better?
What? Who?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from...
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl.
To me?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
They say that about...
Because I was just on some wild goose... And what came of it?
But I need your...
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now,
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way.
I'm not doing it for myself.
A friend, eh? I searched high and low. And what makes you think you can find...
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
Who was this dead?
Her name was Alice.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and... If it's not all the same person, they must be
This is the 6th one?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months. Sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls.
Why are you counting the missing?
Because I think someone killed them. And
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and...
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer, but then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, He seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in you. And his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out. That really surprised me. Because Father Prokop had vouched. Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become.
What about Stan?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole.
You said her body was never found.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there are...
Did you suspect?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him.
So if I want to learn...
Yeah. He's still...
And what about that Zdena?
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody's... Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing.
But if her body was never found...
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found someone...
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get...
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than...
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with...
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory.
And what about the other...
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bath. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maid. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean...
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never...
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from...
In the graveyard, lad. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything.
Did you have any suspects?
You can always find some. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting?
Why were you looking into it?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many, Gutenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until... recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Can you sum it all up?
We have 6 victims here, and I believe they were all murdered by this. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4, the most recent ones. By now, of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful.
Good.
When you learn, you've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad.
Whoa!
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard it was
Easy, good horse.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Whoa!
Watch out.
Whoa! Whoa!
He had his whole at him. The next thing you know, he's being buried.
Father,
I don't have time for theological
that's not why I'm here. My name's Henry. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her it. Why is it you...
Somebody is murdering maids here.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God.
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing.
True enough.
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. Where did you know Yarka?
I knew her since she...
And?
I was her uncle. When my...
What can you tell me about?
About Yarka. She was...
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the Yarka always went there.
Why do you think it was William?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls.
And does anyone else come to mind?
No.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, when she was smaller, maybe I was...
How does that even work?
When she was small, I could.
Why do you think you were too hard?
Yarko was an orphan. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property. Always...
How did she rebel again?
She wouldn't listen. She ran. Thoughts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin.
Disgrace.
She was pregnant. Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her and...
Why don't you respect Loom?
That's my business. I won't tell you.
Come now. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. Isn't it written in scripture? Speak up for those who...
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine, Lumia accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes.
And
it turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be...
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumia. That man has gone completely mad.
Alright, Father. It was nice talking down on you. Let's go now. Fucking madness. Lumia
Good soul. Hey! You nearly ran it.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Are you blind? You almost ran into
stupid horse. It doesn't go faster.
Go home. Come and shop here. Quality wares.
Ow! Don't you see me?
The finest wares. Quality good.
Come closer. Don't be shy.
Hey! Are you trying to kill me?
You where?
Easy. Good horse.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Slow down, you idiot. Hey! Your horse! Quality merchandise!
Time to meet some special kind of people.
Oh! You're trying to run me over, you idiot! Oh! Mind where you're going.
Greetings. What do you need? God be with you, sir.
Lord be with you.
What can you...
I'm not going to lie to your face. Let me spare you the bullshit. We're just a bunch of we're scrambling as hard as we can. And all this talk about
So why does the guild...
To survive, I bet. When Sigismund finally fucks off one beautiful day, the guild...
So you're not in it for the noble...
That's right. At least I'm willing to admit it. But the others seem to really believe the stories about society.
Tell me more.
What can I tell you? I was born on a dunghill and I'll die on a dunghill. With the guild, even the likes of me have a chance to sleep in a normal bed sometimes and have some decent...
Don't you have any dreams?
Listen, pal. You can't eat dreams for breakfast. And my only purpose is to live to see another day. Believe me, I'll do anything for that. God bless, Henry. God bless.
Good day. Hello, mister.
I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
Good day to you.
We've got a great batch of beer today. Yahim! The Lord be with you, Hen.
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya, it depends on...
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good... What kind of guest?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see.
By the fact he spends a lot of...
Aye. I like talking to them. So, what'll it be?
What if I simply paid you and you... I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer.
What?
If you want to ask, you have... I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what...
Ah, come on.
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get. Whether I'm a good guy, now you're gonna spill it.
All right, all...
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
How did Stanya's room...
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone.
Blood?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in...
What do you know about that?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes...
You think he might have been the one?
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while. And only... I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean...
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the...
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is, so if I was you, I'd look somewhere around.
That's all I need to know.
Alright.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdena?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some...
Well then, piss off. You won't get all you're gonna get here.
Why so rash? That kind of... Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdena, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdena?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well...
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Rabstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and... He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind. But he left empty-handed.
Do you know who that...
Some fucking proc-op. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times.
And could she have run away with this?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but he still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miner's tap.
What do you know about this
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before, and he had some job for her somewhere, but she weren't stupid.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that'd knock some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's...
No. She took off.
I've heard enough.
And couldn't hear his voice anymore. I think the range.
Excuse me.
I'd like to...
What is... Show me your fun.
I'd like...
What is this about?
Blunt weapons are my favourite. Show me a few tricks.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick. Well, it'll take time to learn it.
Christ wounds, mind where you're going.
Whoa!
God be with you, neighbour.
It's William, right?
What is it? Do we know each other?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
God bless. Greetings to you too.
Today's a scorcher. Aye, lots of people. Greetings to you.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. Far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
Confess, or this won't...
What do you mean?
If you come clean and get lucky, they'll hang you. If not, so...
No!
Good. But if any clue leads me back here to you...
You won't hear about me again, I swear. God bless you.
Hey, you
People walk here too,
Go! Quick! Go! Whoa! I need to ask...
I don't have time for that. Ask the...
Whoa! I'm looking for someone named...
You're in a charcoal camp, fella.
What? But you know, Stanya.
Aye.
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a lot.
So you don't know what became...
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be...
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would...
Without getting seen by any witness.
What do you mean?
I mean you. If I try...
Well, that didn't occur to me. That would really be stupid of you.
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to...
So Stanya is...
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. She's in a bad way.
Whoa!
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
He's just
Who are
sitting here
you?
like...
How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me.
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it...
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong.
And how did you manage to...
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and...
Here?
No. First to my room, and I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran.
And your lover?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher, and he's been hiding me here since...
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then...
And what about when you hit him?
He let me go.
Aha! And what did he...
He said Scheisse.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killers that... I know it isn't easy for you to think about it. But... Or when you were running away. Anything can help.
I don't know. It's all...
You were walking down the street.
No.
You didn't see anything or hear it?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking. But when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. Aside from those voices and the empty street.
I didn't hear him at all. And then...
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip.
You walked home from the bath?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night...
Ah, right. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank.
Ah. So that's why you...
Right. I went there regularly.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't...
And who knew that you went by yourself?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it. And sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole.
But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to...
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young Von...
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But then this thieving wench started hanging around him, but that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Grolla had a servant with...
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but he never said a word or smiled.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper, then?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. Couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father...
Father Prokop?
No, he's pretty old. He preaches...
I don't know him. And if he's an old man...
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy.
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
Why didn't you go back?
Just to get murdered there. I'm never going...
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the...
I reckon...
I'm sorry I'm not able to help.
Oh, you don't need to apologise.
Thank you.
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know?
I'll stop by...
See you soon, my friend.
Come here, boy. Look what I have for you.
Huh? Hey, I've got some nice stuff here, if you're interested.
I'm happy to stop by. Greetings.
What the fuck do you think is going on?
Trader?
You'd better watch it. You think you know who you're dealing with?
True. Each to his own.
Ain't that the truth? I say we just...
Let's do...
You're on. No bull... I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What do you have?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Go!
Quick!
Oh. Whoa.
God be with you, neighbor.
Good day. Greetings.
Greetings.
Are you Pint?
I am.
I'm looking for his den.
I don't know any den.
Sternad's.
You're a friend of Stern.
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who
You're right there. Zdenna was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but all...
So you knew Zdenna?
I know Zdenna all right. But she ain't Why are you looking for her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere.
Kurva.
I heard she wanted to sell you some...
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewellery, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms, and she left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her.
And what about that signet ring?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant?
No. I didn't recognize that signet.
What can you tell me?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her...
And what about Sternad?
Sternad was her guardian angel. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him...
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because... She had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted.
Where did she go next from here?
That she did. She also had a feeling
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he helped...
And did you see him?
No. But she even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she...
And then where'd she...
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning...
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day.
And could it have been Father...
What do I know? If he has a horse and...
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job.
I don't know.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she...
I don't know about that.
Is Dennis' scarf?
Aye. I wanted to give it back.
Will you give it to me?
All the same to me. Here you go.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford.
I hope you don't. Farewell.
God be with you.
Good day. Damn, that door's supposed to be closed.
Whoa! That has to be that ford Pint was talking about. I should take a look around here. This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
Oh no, what is that?
Poor thing. Ugh, she's been lying here a long... At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the other. Her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock. She must have put up a fight. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something?
Probably trying to get something.
Oh, my God. Oh, how did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did was she trying to hide it? Or was it, well, that's enough. I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. That's about all I can find out. But that ring is a good lead.
Here, Matt. Search. Here, Matt. Search.
Very bad viewers.
God! Go! Whoa. Whoa. I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well...
You can't be serious.
Uh-huh.
Prokop.
No. Really?
So I see we disagree.
Well, who do you...
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll...
Go on, then.
I managed to find Zdena.
By the sound of it, you didn't find her...
No.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used... Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quick.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate.
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewellery on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka were...
that whole...
Assumptions.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would...
They just left the ring by her body?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it.
That's awful.
Let's talk about Yarka.
What did you learn about...
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart.
Really?
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Kate.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Grolle family, where she remained until...
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was...
So what's the story?
A very wealthy... The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von...
So?
That would be young Hendel.
Before her death, I heard...
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William.
That doesn't mean
It means she had some relationship with William.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they...
I didn't know that. Do you know...
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant.
May God forgive her.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely...
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's a...
Really? But I found out you accused...
What?
It doesn't matter. It was...
And were you as sure then as you are now about...
I don't think... But he's a skirt chaser.
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her?
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody...
That's all I was able to...
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the...
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody...
I'm sure William...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language.
That William isn't the only man in the city.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was.
I suppose you're right.
I managed to find Stan...
Alive?
I did. Alive and well.
So...
She is. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started...
And...
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got...
Did she get a look at him? Did she take...
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran.
And what about the blood in the bed?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her below. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would...
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure...
Who knew that she went to the bar?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed... Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tank...
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths. According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing 2 voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right?
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tap...
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better.
And that's probably why he wanted to kill her.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad, and that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is...
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or...?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. My mouth is...
So am I.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect.
I suspect one of the Von Gro...
What leads you to think...
Are you sure it wasn't...
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling.
Yes. Do you think...
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Zdeno robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Grolle, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura.
But William could have fucked her too.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And
True.
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse.
That's not so sure, is it?
But it certainly worsens the case for him.
And that's all I can pin on it.
So, do we agree that it...
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now.
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect...
Aye.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do?
They'll just laugh at us without something more.
So, you want to search...
There's nothing else we can do.
We have to find some evidence. None of our...
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is...
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in?
You're a clever lad. You'll...
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
fell down exactly where I want it to be. So not a problem.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is. I need to discuss that vid.
Excellent. Let's.
I think we were right.
Well, don't keep us in suspense.
You found something that.
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. He had locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different.
Hair? But that's not in.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a.
Nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that.
Damn it. We're fucked.
And what about 3?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what...
And how do you want to do that? I mean...
We'll set someone up.
You want to sacrifice?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping...
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want...
She won't have to.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through...
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to...
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only... You'll be hiding across the way and jump. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't...
to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him. It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure. A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I could help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Oh, fuck.
Die! Ha!
Ah! Yeah? Fuck that!
Before I finish you off, I have to ask.
I'll tell you. Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about...
All those whores had it coming.
Confess, then. How many...
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable... Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes.
Oh, you completely...
Don't take the Lord's name in vain!
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in... You know that's not true. Stanya hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her.
Rubbish. I saw it with my own two. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evening.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him.
It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it?
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't...
A Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her?
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. And that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And...
Go on. I'm listening.
That she deserved to die for all her sins. And she was right.
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you.
I'm not worried, I'll have you know. They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiff should...
Shut your mouth already.
No, Catherine!
Catherine, wait!
What should I wait for?
How dare you?
Shut up!
Let her speak. I still don't understand what... I have some questions.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who were...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his...
Speak politely to me.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them.
Well, he didn't find that strange.
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found.
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realise you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdena? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff.
We don't have to go anywhere.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the...
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy...
Don't you dare judge me!
Shut your mouth, you sow! You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me.
Do you hear that?
But that's not justice. Henry, won't...
I told you, don't you dare judge...
Oh man, we cannot save right now. You know, it probably cannot be proven in the court. Or it can be, all of them are witnesses. Why do they make it so difficult? I told you not to judge. Told you dare judge me. I'm so difficult. We'll hand her to executioner. If she doesn't die there, we'll kill her.
Put away that knife, Catherine.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with...
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lord...
That won't happen.
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff, and you won't...
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the street, and if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away, and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself.
Oh, yes, you are. We did the right
Can we just be quiet for a while?
Shut up.
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their teeth.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But fortune smiled upon us.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen to them now?
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina, right now she's locked up. We'll see what happens to her.
I knew it!
She'll be punished, and not hurt anyone else. That's enough for me.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go.
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long...
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
Beautiful.
And what will you do, Catherine?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
You stupid whore, can you not come with me?
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people.
Crying.
No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
What do you mean, you two? What do you mean?
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What? Spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from...
I can't now.
Well, alright. Poor Henry always remains single, I guess. That's a major quest done. And what's this? A and B? I don't want that. Let's go to this main quest.
I wouldn't taste... Quarter! Someone call off that mutt!
Why are we in the middle of nowhere?
God!
Quick! Quick!
Show me.
my doggy, eh?
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp came through here. There won't be any men left soon. They'll start taking women as well. You'll see. Why don't we just go and enlist right away?
I bet they can't wait for us to join up. Have you ever even held a sword?
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
I'd like my horse bathed.
I will get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up.
That sound change.
I'll pay. Here are your...
Thank you very much. Now then, where is... You two can get going now.
God! Whoa! 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 This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Yeah, I see that.
Chapel directing me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. Go!
That's a cross.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
something is in the way.
Free!
Look how they looked at each other.
Ugh, a tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Ruthards really left nothing to chance.
Wow. Simply amazing.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold.
Simply amazing how one can take so much. there used to be tunnels like these. It is called Militia. Wow, so I think I came all the way from here to there. On this side.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Babak will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got K-Bone. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open.
A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
You don't kill animals like that.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
And he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that card is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand.
Excellent.
I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's
Next
getting
time
late,
it'll be
so she
even
won't
better.
forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry. It's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to them.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
We probably listen to that.
Lord von Bergov had to leave on important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to them.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Whoever loses will take the night shift with Rypol.
You'd better get some rest then, because I'll wipe the table with you.
Oh, we'll see about that.
Let's see how much noise am I making. 100 noise. Great.
My God! That sounds like a battle!
What? How?
Lord von Bergov had to leave on important business for King
Next time
Sigismund,
it'll be
and
even
he took
better.
a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I... know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much. Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Drahomira it's getting late. So she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself. Don't worry. Already taken care of. Well, that's great. That woman is the only one I can find.
Like everything is so conveniently placed for us.
What can you do? Are you starting to regret coming to play?
Luck is on my side, it seems.
Next time we get...
Who the hell are you?
Wait!
I don't know you. I'm going for the guy.
Don't go anywhere. I came with a message from King Sigismund. It was a long journey, and I'm famished.
Forgive me, sir. I wasn't expecting you, but you can look around and take whatever you've got an appetite for.
Thank you. I'd like to stay in the fort.
Certainly, sir. Go and see Lady Ophelia on the second floor.
All right.
Wait a moment, sir. Here.
Very well. Tell me, I've heard you've got a captive lord here. Hans Capon of Lipa, I believe?
True, sir. Some very important fella. But I only bring him food. Lord von Burgo can tell you more when he returns.
I would like to talk to him. Would it be possible?
I'm sorry, sir.
Well, I'm sure we can work it out, eh? You yourself said you'd take him food. I'll gladly reward you.
Well, perhaps. Since you say you're from King Sigismund himself, here's the key from his room. It's at the top of the fortress.
Thanks very much. That'll be all. I wish you well.
What can you do? Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. I won!
Doing here? Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere?
Conrad sent us to keep watch here.
I think you're just holding up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
He just might. But he said they'd be going after the Jews. They're hiding something. His lordship goes after them like he did before in Prague. There won't be stone on stone left standing in that quarter of the Have no fear. You wouldn't wish that on a map. But it's their own damn fault. Right.
I hope so. Now off with you.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. Everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell! Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that!
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique!
So far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. It's not the...
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment. Henri? You said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice. Time has passed, the fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan! No passageways! But we need some weapons.
Exactement, to have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Oh, fuck. That's the all weapon I have.
Mince! But I need some whip. Merci mille fois. Now...
And what do I get? Thanks, Henry.
So, that takes care of...
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suit...
And how will you...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards...
Agreed. Good idea.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered an English spy, so you could only handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais stink to high heaven.
Then you'd better hope von Bergov's men stink like rotten fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon so insists.
Oh. Oh, Tommy.
Bit chilly. What a night.
Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses. The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
I must admit, mes amis,
The last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you are surely brave. And fortune favors le brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drowning in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
But what would you do now?
What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate le roi Wenceslas.
Aren't you overdoing it a bit? We don't have the resources for a mission like that.
Don't seek excuses, but means. I know many important people in Vienne itself, who owe me favors. It will suffice to pull a few strings.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanish's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
Whoa!
Christ, wounds. Havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
Brabant's right. The war must be won. By whatever means. Burn down 2 of Sigismund's villages for every one of ours he burned down. And a dozen for Skalitz.
Exactement. And I would be all for attacking La Dalmatie. I would like to visit there sometime.
Here!
Run from there. There's people coming on horses.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rapors. Why Rapors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family. the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
King's Gambit. Infiltrate the city council, find out how to get to the city council from the Mint Master Law. This is really interesting turn of events. I think I'll stop here for the day, guys. Thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, comment. The story is going really interesting. I cannot wait to see what happens next. Alright, y'all. I'll see you in the next live stream. Until then, have a good night. Take rest. Eat well. Sleep well. Be happy. And I'll see you next time. Please like and subscribe. Thank you. Bye-bye.